I've got to lower the lights a little bit, or at least move them slightly orange. Yeah, I think that's better.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
Okay. Alright, there we go. What's up, Jeep? How you doing? I should be able to change these later, so I'm gonna just, you know, leave those alone for now. Yeah, I don't really care about that right now. Better all say max. I don't play games here. We max settings 3090, baby. Display, windowed full screen. Controls plugged in. Alright, once we get to the title screen, I think I've got to restart the game and then we'll jump into it. Alright. So we're gonna make it a character. I do, Stormbringer baby, I really do. So guys, during the stream, and all the other Harry Potter streams that we end up doing until we complete the game, if we raise $100, I'm gonna give away an Elder Wand, and if we raise up to $250 during them, I'm gonna give away 3 different wands in total. Alright, we'll go with that. We need to make a face only a mother would love because, well, as the title suggests, I'm probably gonna kill a few people.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I saw you went live, and then when I got home, I tried to stop in and say hi, and you'd already finished. Oh, it doesn't like doodle.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
It's about 4 p.m.
The key!
What's up, Ice Queen? Yeah. Did you watch our match, Luna? Did you like it?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
All right. Now we shoot him in the back.
Mind your step.
Die, Mr.
Where do you
T.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Hey, JP.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Misbehaving is dying to play this. So was I.
Ah,
And
up there.
basically I'm gonna be doing the bad guy playthrough, and Catherine's probably gonna go through the good guy playthrough.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
And over the time we're playing Hogwarts Legacy, if at any point we hit $100 raised, I'm gonna give away an Elder One custom. And if we hit $250, I'm gonna give away 3 different ones.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
I could have done that, mate. Flexing on me over here.
Almost there.
I shoot the crows.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
It's 4 p.m. for me.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute.
What's up, Doomsday?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
It was amazing, man. The game decides based on a compatibility thing you set, so
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same
Yeah.
glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I actually got a new job myself, Luna, so I've been, yeah, things have been a bit hectic lately. Do I get to kill someone now?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Oh,
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
I can kill
hundreds of
people. I
years.
don't need
In
a
that
spell
time,
to do it.
no one has
Bash him in the
visited
head with a
Vault
rock.
12, until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I just slow on the light, guys, because in these low environments, it's okay, that makes sense. So I basically follow it around, hitting the correct key.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Get out of my way, Fig.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Wait, why didn't you get a shout out, Luna? Maybe Antique Bot's down? How you doing, Ice Queen?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright. So we line it up and go boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we're the best.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yeah, I get to kill stuff.
Look out!
Get out of here, pig.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Damn. Pig, my turn.
Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Potato! Exposo! Descendo!
Potato!
Levioso! Confringo! Deposo!
Come on, bitch.
Levioso! Confringo! Lumos!
Come on then.
Stay close!
I need to stay close. I fucked him up. Bloody coward, I tell you.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections.
There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Run, Forrest, run! Right, that's all well and good, but where's Figgy Boy?
Lumos. Lumos.
Do I just leave him? Like, I don't feel that's right. I just left him there. Just like, yeah, fuck it.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
Yeah, Bunny.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was. was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I was about to kick your ass.
Anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Now let me kick his ass. Okay, that can kick his ass. How you doing today, Bunny? Also, guys, for those who are just coming in, I want to remind you, if we raise $100 while playing Harry Potter's Legacy, that's throughout the whole time we're doing it, I'm going to be giving away a custom-made Elder Wand.
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
And if we raise $250, we're going to be giving away 3 separate custom ones.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
It is indeed. It is indeed. It's also very loud. Yeah, well, I've even got the tab in OBS down to about just over half. So it's about 60-65%, and it's still just breaching the red.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Yes.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
That's a hard one, guys.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Alright, we're going Slytherin. I mean, it makes sense. We're gonna murder everybody, so...
You belong in Slytherin!
That's right, Professor. Don't turn your back on me.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I don't even get to have a feed? Like, oh. So rude.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Professor
Nice to meet you as
Weaselby.
well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright, can I rob people? Let's see. No? No stealing stuff? Fair enough, Mr. Doomsday. I'm doing my evil playthrough, so, you know, it makes sense for me to be in Slytherin. Okay, so you get the dotted marker to lead you where to go. Avada Kedav!
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from.
Especially
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragons. Like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Alright, so there's some interactables around the world as well.
Already knew that.
You.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
That's because I'm better than you, mate.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
I wish I could have spat in his eye. Like the music, it's nice and chill.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way.
Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I do feel like she wants the D. I don't disagree there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
We'll try
Precisely.
give her the D.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
So on the subject of Quidditch, it looks like Quidditch is gonna end up being a DLC for the game later on, so...
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I already want to kill him, and I haven't even spoken to him yet.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Avada Kedav, let me
Were
kill
you
him
expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Who said that? Talking to me? You talking to me? Let me Leviosa up some robes. Stop it, Ron. Stop.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ravenclaw is the only house that can visit Azkaban? Damn.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright.
This way.
You're a wizard, Harry. Hey, mate. Hi.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Did you look at me, you weasel? I'm coming,
The guide
lady.
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Can I poke it in the
Why
eye?
don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Okay. So basically we go around and we can go and like that and get books. What about you?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
No, I want to
Inside
poke it in
and
the
outside
eye. Later, JP. Sleep well. When Miss Behavin' gets up, and when you get up in the morning, say I said hi, and tell her I'm glad Dobby died, and okay. Let's have this discussion. I've had this with Catherine before, but I wanna have this conversation quickly, right? So, Dobby's first introduction, he blocks the portal, nearly killing Harry and Ron as they crash into the entrance. They could have gone head first, broken their neck, you know, got knocked over onto the train tracks and got run over by our train. Harry was fine with it. That's fine. He took all the letters and stuff from a kid who is bullied by his parents, adopted parents, and stepbrother constantly. You know, how did he know Harry wasn't going to off himself, you know? So there's that. Then he sent the bludger after him, which broke his arm and nearly killed him. Like, if I walk up and stab you, are you going to be my friend? No. Yeah, he looks even more stupid and I love it. True, but that's a different kind of stabbing.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central
No,
Hall.
none of that, Doomsday. I don't want spoilers. You do that again, and I'll have to ban you when I'm playing. Yeah, no, I'm not telling him I'm going to ban him. I'm just warning him if he drops anything that I consider a spoiler,
And here we
he's
are.
out of here.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
If you pay attention, Charms.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
That hat is
Hogsmeade
so
is the
dumb. I love
only
it.
all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also,
You're going to
I
bed,
imagine,
Mr.
enjoy
Doomsday.
many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Ah, you got gout again, Doomsday.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright, Figgy boy.
Good luck today.
You and I again.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Well, I was gonna go to Hogsmeade now. And then shoot somebody.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Alright. Thoughts, guys? Defense against the dark arts or charm? We can get Leviosa or Accio. Charm, I'm a dark arts master. You're not wrong.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'm also thinking, guys, whatever wand Catherine and I get in this game, we're gonna end up, I'll probably end up 3D printing it as well. It'll take some modeling, obviously, but get out of my way, figure. I'll stab you in the butt. I haven't got a wand yet. No, I got just a borrowed wand or something. I gotta wait till I get to Hogsmeade. Because apparently Ollivanders is Hogsmeade. Oh, you don't know that. Not off though. It's a long for it. But it doesn't mean Ollivander's been running it for that long. Maybe he started it, maybe he's...
All that happened that day, I would!
Oh my god. Ghost lady was trying to stab him.
More teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books.
Shut up, Brave.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
Yeah,
want him to get
let me
back to the
tamper
lesson.
with her wand and make him lose 1,000 points by setting the curtains on fire.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
She seems like
Have you
she
met
wants the
Professor
D too,
Ronan?
damn it.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Alright, so we go. Yeah. We're the best.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Because they didn't want to make a game that spanned 5 years to get to this point.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off, hmm?
Alright. What am I doing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio! Now, think... Splendid! Not to worry. Very good!
Yeah.
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
She bet not.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Bisha.
Damn.
Accio.
Come on.
That's it.
Here we go. There we go. Quite impressive. Watch this.
Hey. You mess with my balls. Well, that's gonna be a hard one.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yeah. Reggie Doodles winning the games.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What did he do? You
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. see this. That is how it's done. I will get you back for that. Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
Wait, what? I got scammed.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I
What's up,
underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
I'm doing alright,
but
Josh.
It never seemed
I ended up getting
intimidating
work.
or overwhelming to me.
So
It always felt like home.
Been quite busy over the last week.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
How you been, Josh?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Oh, damn. Playing some trials, eh? I'm sorry.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
What's up, Gold Standard? How you doing today? Yeah. Level 2. Alright, so normally I'd start looking around for side quests and stuff, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get the wand, and then we'll start messing around with stuff. Thank you, Josh.
Left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without
I
me.
did.
I had mentioned.
That's even worse.
Revelio.
Join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
No, I want the unicorn, I think. No unicorn. So I'm assuming it's all four, but I mean all three add up to the center, right? This will probably get explained to me later, so.
Revelio.
Ooh, wait a minute. So this is the question mark. And that's the two question marks. So that's 12. Then that is the horse. I mean the unicorn. But what we'll do is we'll come back to that later after we've actually learned what we're supposed to be doing with it. Oh, you can pet the kitty.
I don't find potions terrible at all. And if it's double potion...
Oh, hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. Get out of my way. Filthy peasants.
Revelio.
No, nothing cool. Okay. I feel like there should have been a lore tab there, but oh, the Irish Phoenix or Augury. In forecast rain.
Revelio.
Oh, the legendary green man, eh? Okay. Change his name to RQ. I don't think you want that level of back. Looking at me?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Old gold. I mean, I like a bit of old gold chocolate. Just saying.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy.
Protego!
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso!
How's the view?
You're falling. I know.
Lucky.
The
nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first. Let's just...
I do enjoy life, Joe.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Aww. He was upset I touched his butt.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor
It
Hecat.
says
Glad
points,
to have the
but tell me
opportunity
how
to
many
practice.
points, damn
If
it.
what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my
Great
students.
and
They are
terrible
capable
things.
of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
How
So,
dare you?
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Ah, Spits and Sallows.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I wouldn't. I'm not scared of her.
Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Levioso.
Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Gold?
Good.
What's the first
Pleasure
rule of
chatting
Fight
with you.
Club?
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
There is something in here.
Revelio.
On the table.
Levioso.
I wonder. No,
Revelio.
okay, so it's about the skeleton. Okay. For some reason I thought this over here was going to explain what that puzzle room was, but... Alright, so I believe this was the Hogsmeade quest, which I want to get done now, and then we can start looking around for some side quests.
Revelio.
It took us 3 days to Champions are stone-hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
That. Can I go in there? Oh.
Revelio. Leviosa.
What about the room, Professor?
Let me kill it.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
I could save Harry by killing Dobby's dad.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
You don't know.
there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I mean, I like playing with my own wand. I understand.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
What's that, Ricky?
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a tentacle monster and join a hentai.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
No.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending
No.
time with them.
Shut up. Don't tell me. You're gonna make me go with one of these peasants. The chick of the dude. Alright, we're going with spits. Hashtag swallows.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
Revelio.
On steal. Alright guys, I need a quick moment to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to load up the chat bot so we can put on some music. And while I'm out there, I'm going to check on the first part of the Elder One 3D print. Although the music sounds pretty good, so I might just leave it at that. I mean, I'd swap you over here if I could. You know I would. It's too hot. I don't like it. Fine for now. Alright. Cloak or no cloak, guys? He looks like some form of old school Scottish golfer. Cloak.
Levioso.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Are you gonna tell me what the task is, or...?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
I should have used 4.
Got it.
There we go.
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
You there. Ogre.
Accio!
Want me picking up the owl?
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I do like that they make you do the mini game
your wand
once.
is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh, that's fine. You're in your night clothes. I'll be on my way.
Reparo!
No, that mustn't be it. Or I might have to approach it at a different angle, I guess.
Revelio!
Alright, I think that's a chest below me. Oh, this statue, eh? Okay. Oh, it's fun.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Revelio!
Just looks like she's having a bad day. Alright, bear with me again, guys. I'm gonna see if the toilet's free now. Alright, so the Elder Wand is about halfway through the handle.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Alright, so... got little sections leading into a stair. Those pillars.
My oldest. All of my siblings have been. My siblings and I.
Revelio.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
To be honest,
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
nothing better than a few pints of vodka.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Huh?
The moth! I should have seen that.
That's a clever way to disguise the loading screens there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Saw a page. Quick, get it.
Someone must have been up late studying.
Accio.
Fine. Any more pages floating around up here?
Revelio.
Oh, we got another moth.
Lumos.
Like how no one questions it either. I'm just running around with the light on. Weird moth floating around.
Lumos.
Oh, it's a silk robe. I don't care what he's wearing underneath it. I'd rather be naked.
Levioso.
Go down.
Revelio.
I gotta learn the spell for lockpicking. I know what the spell is, but I can't just go, yep, I know what it is. So game, you should know what it is.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Can't hear you.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Or I could read your diary.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to them. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to go up.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Don't worry, guys. We're only being a good guy to build up XP and stuff. And because I can't murder anybody yet.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that could.
It's funny because she thinks I didn't read it.
I have other engagements, but hello. The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever master.
Knock him over. Can I knock him over?
Levioso.
Accio.
Damn it. Wanted to knock the pods out of his hands.
Levioso.
Bad. Oh my god, the run.
Revelio.
So many spotted a vampire.
My father sends him one almost every week.
My little brother.
Revelio.
He's always so exciting.
Revelio.
Not the thing. I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to pay everything.
Well,
All right,
fancy
swallows.
meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I mean, I haven't noticed any frame drops. there's been a couple of like light loading moments, and when I say moments, I mean a few seconds.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
But the game is
Of course.
is
You're the only one
absolutely
who's ever
stunning.
bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of them, didn't she?
Wish with games like this it would give you the option to kind of toggle sprint for mouse and keyboard.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Revelio.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I got him, mate. Calm down. Yeah, we'll go exploring soon. We should get our mount first.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I mean, I don't really understand why we're running the whole way. What's that?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. Levioso,
Oh? Anything you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Cool. More mushrooms?
Accio.
I wonder if I can, goody. There we go. We got a different hat. Let's swap in our new hat. Yes, now he looks even more like a douche.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Mean, I wish.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, so no, I can't collect the mushrooms and stuff.
Revelio.
with Accio, sadly.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Hey! 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 Where you running to? What's that? I want that.
Accio!
Okay, so I do have to use Accio on some of the things.
Levioso!
Hit the cat. Hit the cat.
My family has a lineage of
Accio! Levioso! Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Wish I could kill him, but it won't let me yet.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get the wand first, and then we'll go around and do a sticky beak.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
You did it in the Harry Potter movie.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
I believe
About
this
time.
is in the
Well, you're our new fifth-year
1800s,
student,
Bob.
are you not?
So this is
Oh, what
before
am
the
I
Harry
saying? Of
Potter
course you are.
movies.
Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
I actually like the look of that one
This is
too.
proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right, so
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
definitely, I think I like that one the most there.
How intriguing.
I mean, if we made it a proper Mad Rush wand, it'd be about an inch long, and it'd be purely for stabbing people in the eye.
Curious indeed.
Exactly.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I don't know, Wild. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I have no idea.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And
I
the
assume
bond
those
between
last
you and
three
your wand
do
should only
change
grow
things.
stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Because it seemed like at the end there, the 3 that were there, it seemed like those ones were sniper, damage, or, you know.
The tales of Beetle the Accio! Revelio!
Lumos.
I've liked it so far, but so far the game's been fun. The combat's simple. It's still early, but so
That's what my mother used to say.
loots and loots.
Revelio!
I'm sure you could Google it, Wild, but I've avoided Googling anything so I didn't get any spoilers. Locked. Yeah, let's burn the place down. Okay.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to count.
Levioso.
Very hard. Fun.
Accio.
Alright. Let's take a look. The joke shop I want to go to. Let's go there and take a gander. Okay. We got some flashbang. That's something you'd find here, right? Just oh, it's one of those things that steals the coin. Again. Well, that was thoroughly boring. I was like, oh, maybe you can buy some joke products that would be useful in combat, maybe? But
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
no, can't buy a broom. Just steal their money, but
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
mean, I wish they would teach me the unforgivable curses already.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
No, you can't have my scarf. Guy's expensive. Can I rob his store at least? Yeah, steal. Aha! Mine now. Oh, yeah. You're a lizard, Harry. You it doesn't affect gameplay. Alright, so tomes and scrolls and magic need.
Leviosa!
Pinstriped trousers do nothing for you. Now let's kick the door in.
An inquiring mind.
Shut up. I'll talk to you in a minute. Let me rob you. Steal your money. Steal your money.
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you for the cash.
Revelio.
Big boxes, aren't they? Talk to him first, then
Pardon
rob
me,
his
sir.
place.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay. That's all interesting, but we'll deal with it later. Now I'm gonna come back there and rob you. It's okay, mate. I'm not going into your bedroom for anything, stuff.
Levioso. Revelio.
Bad. Yeah. How you doing, what?
Accio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the whistling.
There's one more place I had to go. No.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean...
Magic need.
Who needs...
Not saying I don't.
What was the outfit piece we got? A new set of gloves.
Well, hello there.
Your place smells like shit, mate.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
No, I'm not spending my money on nothing until I get my broomstick. Alright, let's see. Can we rob this guy of his plants? Let me harvest. No.
Levioso!
That? No. No, we're doing it again. We're not exploring yet. We're gonna continue till we get our broom or mount.
House elves are wizard kind.
Right there. The little Avada Kedav right there, and he did.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Come on then. Red ones I have to dodge like that.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Let me see. That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
I killed it.
And we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Accio! Repairer!
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Accio!
No, I want the page.
Repairer!
Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
Yep.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, we're gonna buy a better set of glasses.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Yeah, give me some more bonuses. I like bonuses.
Revelio.
Some more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh, there's another collectible. Let's go grab it. Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Let me kick his ass.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Let me just go out and kick his ass. It's okay.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
But they're not. Look at the pussies running away.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
First things first. There was a collectible right here.
Revelio.
Who there? Alright, there's a chest upstairs I can get. Let's go get it. Free money is free money.
Revelio.
Okay, so I definitely need the lockpicking ability if I want to rob people. There's so many people I already want to rob. No, I'm a good guy. You know, good guy.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay. A spat of robberies occurred today in Hogsmeade. Chests and drawers were emptied of all money and several clothing items were stolen. That sounds about right. New 5th year student was caught walking around the streets wearing said stolen clothing. When asked if he regretted it, he said, "No, I wish I had a lockpick so I could have done more." Okay, so we're gonna go off and see old mate. Okay, so that's what the bird is. That's where we get random quests that people don't want to actually come and give us because they're lazy. Yeah.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything in here I can steal, sadly. See if anybody's talking shit again.
I mistook a Snargluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Alright.
Handy resource indeed, your
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Did get a ping. Where? I don't know.
Revelio.
Oh, we got another
Lumos.
moth.
I find if I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back. It works quite well unless you ask me a question.
Let me ask you a question, Marisny.
Revelio.
No, no pings. Oh, what did we get there? Is it a new handle? It Here's a new handle. Yeah, I like that one better. Not the color, but the style.
Revelio.
Had to make sure there's nothing I could nick.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Stealing stuff, stealing stuff. Okay, so it's gonna lead me there, that's good.
What are you up to now?
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Revelio.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her topping it up.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, so in the door behind the dragon statue thing.
Lumos.
I think it's down.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
And through the door.
There's the fountain.
Behind the
Getting
dragon.
close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
How do I look at the treasure map again? West?
This stairwell looks promising.
You can get all
Revelio.
not just common.
Lumos.
Very powerful.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Right?
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
Lumos. Levioso.
keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Yeah, let's go get this secret club
Managed to
underway.
open a cabinet. I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
If only a new student.
Fine, I would talk to
Soul,
you,
help
but
me.
I refuse
Are
to
you
do it.
alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
Thank you for
If
the
you
follow,
do
Mum.
find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I don't care about whatever that one wanted. We'll come back to that. We want to go and do the cursed one thingy, but I want to go bully some students, you know? Accidentally use some ancient magic to kill them. You know, accidentally.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us to his containment charms, so I took my revenge to
Lumos.
wreak havoc and harm.
Reparo.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd
Revelio.
fire the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her and him that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
How you doing, Mom?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
What is he, 12?
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Come on then.
Like a winner! Expulso!
There goes my way.
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Is that all you've got?
Whoop!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I put a barrel through her face.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hey. Where's my reward? Little fucker.
Revelio.
Another page. I think I'll do this one here, then we will go do the assignment.
did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Huh? Okay. Let's go learn a new spell.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
Alright, Granny.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright, let's go and get one done.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Leviosa, Confringo,
Protego,
Leviosa, Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Defendo.
Protego, Leviosa!
Leviosa! Leviosa!
I'm the one!
Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got? Oh! Protego! Leviosa! 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 Protego!
Oh, glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Leviosa!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Leviosa!
Accio. Assignment's all finished.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going.
Would be a good
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Those. And a game crashed. Alright, I hope it saved at a good spot. Ah, Reggie Doodle. The man.
Few targets for you.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to inseminate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
It's literally the spot where the game crashed.
Revelio.
Huh, Biggie Boo? Let's go do
Ah,
this.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Well, we're going to the forbidden section solo.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Protego! Incendio!
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, he might, but I don't have an invisible. Be a part of his list. He only wishes he was as good as I am. Oh, I want to. I'm Regidoodle. The greatest wizard ever. Once I find Avada Kedav spell and kill everybody. I mean, it still makes me the best.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Tell everybody. Got it.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
The page.
As a grave. Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Bless you.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
Damn it.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
What, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Really wanted to open the book.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I want to read the book, The Secret of the Darkest Arts.
Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead?
All right.
Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Reparo. Lumos.
Damn it. I got all excited and I was like going into the forbidden section. I get myself to killing curses, you know.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm glad, Rikio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Okay, that makes sense.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, let's go learn Expelliarmus. In fact, it's probably best if I go actually talk to... what's her name? That one.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
My family has been sorted into races.
Holy Bat Duck coming in with the raid. How you doing, Bat Duck? That was your stream?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo. Accio.
Bat Duck? Baby? You there?
Incendio. Accio.
Alright, let's go a bit cross country.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
What's up, Booster? How you doing?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
All right.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh. I may have the fishy.
Accio. Incendio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here. Incendio. Accio. You will...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Come on then.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this.
Find yourself.
This one.
Novice luck.
I hate heights. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya?
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
All right.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these tires.
Accio! Accio!
Conjuring fire might work. These
Incendio.
are fires after all. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the center of my notes and
Alright. I think I forgot to combat roll. Sure, we can go pick a fight.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What's doing there?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright, well, let's go then. Actually, don't know how to dive, so we're just gonna ignore that. Jesus. That's a lot bigger map than I thought. Alright, let's go check out what the goblin wants.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
We're gonna need some more healing potions.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Spiders. Ooh, right there.
Accio. Levioso.
Incendio.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Hey, Ozam. Welcome in.
An encampment. This must be it.
Alright, let's go in and murder some
following
cops.
orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Who's that?
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Yeah, we're playing as a Slytherin. So, I'm doing the bad guy playthrough, and Catherine, who's just sitting behind me, she's going to be doing the good guy playthrough. It was the best hat I have. Come on.
An unfortunate end for you. No
How many of you are there?
How nice of you. Hello?
Accio!
Pretty squid. I'll find you.
Accio!
A miss.
Dry. Not quick enough.
Huh?
Accio! Easily diverted. Luma! Accio! Protego! I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite.
You fight about as well as a puzzle. I won't rest.
Accio!
It's still not going after the right dude. Not doing so good. Alright, that got rid of him.
Not your best mate.
You won't get away with that.
terribly out there. Surely you can see that. Ramrod won't be stopped.
So how you doing, ASM?
Will not go well for you.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I mean, it's a bit odd. But besides that, it's been an alright day.
Incendio. Yes. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
You shut the door. Yeah, no, you go through a character creator, but they all look, I wouldn't say the same, but similar.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Alright, so what did this actually do? The last one was obvious, it spawned the posts with the things on them. I don't really care. Not enough. I want to keep moving forward because I want to get to the unforgivables, so. No, not yet. Ooh, what's that? They're wolfy boys.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
No. Now let's make our way back to old mate. No.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. This looks intriguing.
I think I shot all the things. Wait.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Now we continue on our way, because again, I want to progress to the point where I can start killing people, damn it. I also like to get the, you know, broom or one of the beasts or...
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yeah, give me all the XP.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Back. Rob the things.
How nice to see you, my young...
Oh, it's the post again. Suppose I should go to her biology class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah, tug that mandrake. Oh, yeah, baby.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new port and cut down the chorus!
What's up, Penetrate? How you doing? We're
The
just
soil should envelop
pulling
you
on
like a
mandrakes,
warm,
you know?
dirty blanket, putting the mandrake
Yes,
right at ease.
a warm, dirty blanket indeed.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Get out of my way, peasant. Wait.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I've got a good grasp of him, lady. Just
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
How you
next we'll
been,
be planting
Penetrate?
Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's
Gotta
see
do.
how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy
Ooh.
or roses?
Jesus.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Dittany's restorative.
Pardon me, Professor.
No, I didn't
What am I
want to
supposed
talk
to do
again.
with
I
the
wanted
Dittany
to
seeds?
interact
Your
with my
part
pot.
in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them,
Stand it in front
and
of
then
my
wait for
table so I
harvest
can
time.
interact. Perfect. Okay, so they ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora,
Huh?
the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear.
Watch
and
the
let them have
next
a good chunking.
generation
Yes,
and have a
They're
drink
in
or
the other
two.
greenhouse.
There.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright, Clan Boss Run is stuck. Well, that's not where I'm going.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
It's a
I'm Leander.
pathetic Gryffindor.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
On
Up these
then.
stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their
Oh
mouths
my
on.
god.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Hey,
Did
cabbage.
save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in
I
tatters.
don't like those.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I mean,
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
after I finish robbing this place, anything that I want, I'll take it.
Revelio.
You been doing much raid penetrate or?
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Yeah, that's fair. I've only really been doing clan boss myself, so.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Back to playing World of Tanks a little more. I've been doing a little bit of War Thunder lately.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Make anything for it, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
You don't talk to me like that. I'm picking flowers.
Revelio.
I won't be watching that one, Doomsday. I've been waiting until I can pick it up before I watch anybody, but...
What was the Ministry thinking?
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out one. And what is she?
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Oh.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura that on Professor Sharp's desk.
All right.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Also, just a reminder, guys. During our time playing Hogwarts Legacy, both mine and Catherine's, if we raise $100...
Use a strong, even motion when
We
crushing
will be
your
giving
ingredients.
away a custom done Elder Wand. And if we raise
Please be meticulous when
$250,
adding
we'll be
powder to
giving
your
away
potions.
3
One errant
separate ones.
sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested
up,
from the
Angrius?
plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yeah, it's been alright so far. The combat's fairly simple.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time
Game's
as an
pretty
Auror.
fun. Story's
I wish he
alright.
talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Alright. Decision time, guys. Do we steal the feather or not?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key to brewing potions.
I mean, it was my intention to steal everything anyway, so...
Revelio.
Anything else in here I need? Oh.
You should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Stealing things, stealing things.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Revelio.
There's one of the chimes in here and I want to find it.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
It's over there somewhere.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
Something is gonna explode, I reckon.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggelmeld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Makes no sense to me.
Alright.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Mum's pumpkin pasty was the best I've ever had. My entire...
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
No. Not doing any more side missions until I unlock what I want. No more for you. I've only been trying to get to the point where I can murder people properly for 5.5 hours, and I still can't do it.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Well, let's go. Either walk into an ambush and murder people, or be attacked randomly. What's up, Al? There he is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio!
Okay, so I gotta look inside a pumpkin.
Ah, I think I know just the place. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Probably a bit far to fall for.
Incendio! Incendio!
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal
I don't
there.
have to
Good
kill
luck.
it. I don't have to kill it, Kirk, yet.
Scrope will wait.
Otherwise,
right
it'd already be dead.
Finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio! Accio! I should investigate. Lumos.
Better glasses yet? What about a hat? I mean, technically better equipment slot. Level 12 for that one. Okay, well that's still a little bit of an upgrade. It's worth doing the puzzle. Something I gotta roll down the hill into that. Alright, Rope, get out of my way. When I get a Avada Kedav, you're dead. Like Dobby died. It was a good thing.
Incendio! Accio!
Ow. It's not very nice. Ah, froggies. Lots of froggies.
Accio! Levioso!
Too big.
Protego! Incendio!
Jesus.
Levioso! Incendio!
You guys can't reach me and I can reach you, which means suck it. Huh? Goodbye. Get away.
Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Pray a bit. I used up all my potions. Better give me a healing potion.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
We rob this place.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could not be more frogs sitting out here.
Revelio.
Oh, nothing? Okay.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Don't you praise him like that? He's going to get murdered. On purpose. Which one? I need to go to the Forbidden Forest. No, I missed out. I tried to get it and it didn't work, so I gave up.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, okay. I gotta go back. Oh, there he is. He is alive. What's up, Bad Duck? Okay, I need to go to quest. Professor Haggett.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, Granny.
Professor, I
Teach
wondered,
me
did you attend
Expelliarmus.
Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I would like to learn the spell now, please.
hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay. Now I can go do the other one.
What are you up to now?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Yeah, get all that leech juice.
Accio! Incendio!
Reducto!
Marvelous strike!
Incendio!
You'll regret that! Come bring down! Not so
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Incendio!
Not going to like this. Oh, what the light go out of your eyes. Nice try! You haven't got a prayer. You little coward!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Your poaching days are over.
The big one go, I swear.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
There she is.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Right, there we go. I don't really want to fight them right now.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
I could already make a second, second spell list.
Lumos.
Oh, I got some gold ring spectacles.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Alright, let's go.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Well, I was hoping I could kill it, but nope.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No! I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright. Into the tomb. Now, if you want to go play Dinkum or something, you can.
I wonder how big this place is. Accio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Bloody spiders.
Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
nice. We got some new gloves. Level 13, eh? Okay. Fine. Like that. Got a pretty sun hat. Let's see, is it better? It is.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. Help myself to this.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
There's one more here somewhere.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
He ain't here, buddy. He lied.
Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Darkness, my old friend. Welcome in.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Ah, the swords.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus wanted to disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! What's happening?
That was probably the easiest fight out of a lot of them so far.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright, well, I'm happy to go with that one. I want to get Dark Arts Mastery, but I can't right now. Alright, we're only spending those two.
Incendio!
need to find how to unlock these spells. Oh, no, I
found the pages and the map chamber.
Sure, I gotta
Why would I
find a
need the book?
spot.
On another adventure, are we?
Out in the English is broken again. Pretty sure it'll be out in the dark forest. But yes, I would like you to Google it. I feel like I should have at least been able to access it already.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
13. Oh, in that case. Go to Hogs. I need to sell stuff. Well, apparently we're still a while away from me being able to just murder people, guys.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. God. I can go to the that one. First thing.
courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
We're gonna go follow the butterflies.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
They come up. Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
go back to Hogsmeade and get that potion machine. And then, I don't know, we're gonna kind of continue with the story, I guess, to unlock the mount.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Practically invisible.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh, that's why I'm here.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Flying past right there. That's what I wanted to see.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly...
Revelio.
Ew. The grossest brooms I ever seen.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school groom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I want them returned in one piece.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
You shut up. Stop talking to me, peasant.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Catch you later, Mr.
Suspecting that a
Doomsday.
Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Getting roused on.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, I think I can now buy it. So let's go to Hogsmeade. How's your day going so far, Elcom? You naked yet?
Get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
No, I've killed no people yet. The game is making me do stuff.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
Yeah.
And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright. We're gonna make a decision on our broom now. I know, right? My scarf is beautiful. And the hat? Oh.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
I would like some enhancements.
Knew
to
I
my
was right
penis.
about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Yep. Done.
That sounds intriguing.
But if you make me pay for the upgrade, I'm gonna
Thank
shoot you in the
It'll be
arse.
worth your while, if I'm right.
I'm gonna, like, get
upgrade
my
ought to
wand
enhance
in
brooms
there.
Every regard.
You don't want to know
And
what
I can give
spell
you a
I'm gonna
special
cast.
price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, so how do I just straight up mount my broom?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, so it's got the symbol.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Now we can see the game the way I wanted it. We might not be able to murder people yet, but we can admire the landscape.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I remember you.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
How about I Avada Kedav you and you die, and then I'm automatically.
I actually don't have time for this right now.
No, I
Perhaps
wanted
another day.
Fine. Come back when you found your nerve.
I didn't mean to push that bitch. Lucky.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Now that's more like it. Made it. Now that's more like it. Success.
What's up, Dad, baby? How you doing?
Excellent.
wasn't too bad.
I mean, her time was 2 minutes 20. She must have sucked. What's the matter, Imelda?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
I like it a lot,
We'll see
Tabs.
next time if your win here was
And that-
more than just a fluke.
That includes
Whilst
not
on an
having
errand for
been able to
Aldeweeds.
murder people yet.
Lumos. I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone would...
Well, you know, I've always been very much, you know, when it comes to Star Wars, I'm the Sith. When it comes to, you know, I'm the bad guy.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
That being said, let's get up here and show one of my favorite features of the game, right? The detail they put into the world is just stunning. And it is quite massive. We got all the way up here. I flew from just here to there. That's how long that took. And you can go all the way down to the tip there. I have it. Said you can. I have. I don't actually know if Hagrid's hut exists here. This is before that time, so huh? Yes. Gotta get the bloody Alohomora. I want to be able to pick these locks and rob these people. So many people I haven't been able to rob.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Yeah, I kicked her ass.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
But yeah, I gotta say the game has been just...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Can't have it now?
Thanks for stopping by.
No worries,
Hope
Dad.
to see you again.
You take it easy as well. You go out there and, you know, get that work done, my guy. Slap that turtle for me. Oh, we got some shade looking all fucking dapper now. Look at it. That hat is still the sexiest. I love it. What kind of hilt did we get? Oh, I like that. Right? The fucking sun hat? Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, now he said we could practice our magic, which means he might be starting us at least in the shadows of the Undercroft. The one we're after. Although... there too. Did I get... how do I summon that? Interesting. Let's get out of town because I have a feeling, just like the mounts, I can't do things in town. What's up, Chaotic Baby? Okay, so acquire a Maxima and Endurus potion. So I need the potion makers.
Like this year's cannons.
Yeah. I didn't want to wait. Like, I've been sitting there all week, bloody at work, being like, I want to play the game. I couldn't.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yeah, Perry.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Done.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
Okay, so I need the Maxima and the Eldorus. Not that good. Yeah, I ain't got any money, I know. I just spent it all.
Decision. Thank you.
Alright, let's go do this mission, because that'll get us some cash. How close can I get? Old Matt. Out there then. But yeah, I just spent it on a broom and the recipe for an invisibility potion. What the hell? What is that? You see that? Oh, it's a fragment. Yeah.
Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Guys, deadly frog right there.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
You people just over here flying your kites and shit. Oh, didn't mean that. Come here, cabbage. Cabbage. Cabbage, come here. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, they did it in the movies.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Sweet dog. Made a dog a sheep. That entertains me greatly. And I have uncollected rewards from the challenge. It's a challenge. There is a challenge menu. And by doing stuff, I get traits I can put into my armor. That's good to know. made the wolf a sheep. And a wolf in sheep's clothing. That entertains me more than it probably should. Oh, it's just a puppy. It's fine. So... Here's this guy doing? Mate, are you okay? Okay. Hey. What that mate? Hey. Where you going? Back here. Yo, a motherfucking dragon just took a sheep a second ago. Could have been the dragon took the sheep wolf.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Expelliarmus!
That's not what I told you to do.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, literally.
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Let's get the flu powder thingy.
I've always said that travel...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, there's another Merlin puzzle. After seeing that dragon take the sheep, I don't know if I want to be flying. New fusion looks garbage to me. That was a lot of very deep booms sounding like something was bloody running. I didn't like it. I saw the words Dark Wizard, so I had to land to see if there was anything I could murder. Technically it's up and running right now.
No, I would never waste your...
Little rat scratch me. Suppose you can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of a
on, where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
But yeah, technically it's still up right now. I haven't really worked out when I'm gonna do it. I gotta double check what days and stuff, and then I'm gonna decide what days I'm gonna stream it this
That
week.
I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
It's
for someone like yourself,
okay,
who
I was
is
gonna say,
also
it's actually
prone to
PC
wander,
this
I
time,
cannot
so-
understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Ah, Mr. Badcock.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How is standing behind it?
Here, We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
And how much money did I get?
What can I do for you today?
Is that enough for the other potion I needed?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Didn't mean that. Whoopsie. Well, I wasted an extra potion, but acquire and use a focus potion. Okay, so how much money am I gonna have to spend on this?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
500. Jesus, right?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Buddy, this quest is gonna cost me an arm, a leg, and an arsehole.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I ended up as Slytherin because I'm doing my once I can use the unforgivable curses, everybody dies playthrough. Yes, I want that first. Actually, no, I want that first. Because I want to unlock the starting bad spells.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
This way. Let's go.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Alright, so we're gonna make this one our combat our combat spells list. And this is going to be our when we're not in combat, this is the one we'll use.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, so...
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain.
Means I saw your
All I
mum's
know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Reparo! Revelio!
Alright, so I can use my upgrade. That is not an upgrade. No, it is an upgrade. How do I apply a trait? Alright, well we've unlocked one new spell and we're about to go unlock another one. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink, guys.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to
thank you very much for
earful
the
about
follow.
this.
Welcome in. Or... Yeah, I haven't unlocked Crucio yet, which makes me sad. No Crucio, no Imperio, and nobody Avada Kedav, damn it. And all I want to do is get it, and then I'm going to go find me a house elf, and I'm going to pretend it's Dobby, and get to relive that moment, but with me killing him.
Revelio.
He deserved it. Little murdering prick trying to kill Harry and then expecting him to be friends.
My aunt has
Expelliarmus.
She swears are from Zygmunt Budge himself.
Accio.
She says they're working with potions, likely powerful spells for the complexion.
Probably.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Does it also have builds like Witcher? Kinda. Let me
Goodness.
let me open it up and give you a bit of a look.
Old school bag.
So to start with, on your gear, you can get slots that you can insert certain kinds of traits into. Same with your broom. Then you've got talents, which you can spec into specific things, so you can focus more on potions and that sort of stuff, or, you know, if you're more a dark arts style. So there is a kind of build crafting involved.
Wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
No, well, kinda. It's a long story. Yeah, no, so far we've had nothing but, we've had a couple new
this isn't as
follows,
precarious as
one
it
or two
looks.
people say hello, but
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you well-fed pirate.
no, I can't go up there. Okay. You gotta be careful of them shitters. They spit crap around like crazy.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Incendio.
Whoops. That was not the spell I wanted.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
I'm not sure,
Is this the
Chaotic.
student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
It's TLOU. Oh, The Last of Us. Okay.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Honestly, Chaotic, if you want to watch it, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this mess.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Get out of here. Let's go talk to Fig, and then we might complete a few more side quests. No, not really. Like I said, I knew I wanted to play through it. I know I've only got limited time coming up. And I want to be able to Avada Kedavra somebody.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward
What's
to
up,
meeting
Ace?
him.
How you doing?
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Well, I've been playing for a while, but I've been doing some side quests and flying around and...
beneath us all this time.
But we've done about 8 hours, so we've put in a good chunk. I remember. That's why I haven't stopped until I get to Avada Kedav or something.
This looks promising.
But yeah, I've got to get in and finish that.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I've been having fun with it, but I like Harry Potter, and I can't wait for somebody.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
All right.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright, so we got tasks for Leviosa, and we got tasks for Buddy Glacius. Morning, Ethan. How you doing? Alright, well, I know I can do that. So we will. Cool, very nice. Actually, I think I'll see if I can grab the other talent. Okay, sneaking and fixing. And that's transfiguring and
Sorry! What do you want? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio.
it's hot. It is what it is. You know. There's no real worries about we get hot and cold just like everybody else. It's just different times.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Alright, any side quests that I think will get enough money to get that potion? Go back. I might just do this quest because then I'll get enough cash to do it anyway.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio!
Supposed to have it. So I can fire it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Protego!
Abdicated.
How nice of you to stop by. Someone there? Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Upper level.
want to leave it at least a week before you go poking back.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Back well, look, at least this one's not going to be at night time.
We're not alone. We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Crazy enough to see me on a desk all day.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis?
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Petrificus Totalis.
Anybody can.
Petrificus Totalis.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
What was that?
will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ready to fight!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Rather unwise coming this way. I work best.
You'll be leaving. Was that your best?
It's not very good at this, are you?
You won't stop me.
Anyone else?
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Listen here, mate. You're supposed to teach me the unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but if you
Lumos.
don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Alright. First trial. I'll throw cabbages at them.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
There you go, man.
Lumos. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Reparo.
All right. Right, more steps.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Didn't like it.
These look familiar.
Leviosa.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? More statues. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Not making this easy on me. Reparo. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Accio! Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Make sure.
Accio!
Over here. That way when I go through.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
go through the archway? Do I have to go through? There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Damn it. No, I refuse.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Just gotta remember to throw my cabbages. Well, you turn down the difficulty.
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Gonna be a big boss fight. They just gave me help.
Right, look at this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Well, I'm dead.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what was that?
Incendio.
I don't know what the purple one was. I have watched, I think we've watched the first 3. Last of us. Either 2 or 3. Okay, yellow. It's purple. Okay. I got it.
Look at this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
The X is where my attacks are going to hit them.
Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Every second he launches the weird thingy at me. No, there's like a little I don't know what you call it. Little fireball or something he shoots at me. What's up, Buckeyes? How you doing, baby?
I like the look of this.
Protego! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ooh,
What a relief.
It's just not knowing when he was gonna spawn his little orb because I was constantly out of health. Oh.
Another pensive.
Yeah. How you doing, Buckeyes, baby? Okay. This does. That didn't. You grew a penis.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
Things are going alright, Buckeyes. We got a job recently. The body's a bit achy, bit.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
I got a way to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know.
Only 2 words.
To use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
He kills them.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. Must be the way back to the map chamber.
One day. What have you been up to, Buckeyes?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you.
What's
Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, we had to change the season. Oh, I finally got some sleep. Only took me a whole season to go to bed.
I should ask.
I've got spectacular news. The room upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Alright. Now, what do we got? A beast class? Oh, no. Know where we're going. Yeah, it probably is, but I don't care.
hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
This is,
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
This is unlocked a lockpick.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
You're on to me today, I tell ya. Pop out and I got 30 spells to learn.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
I think to... Let me double check.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious...
Come on. Okay, so if I got 5 days, I'll have to do a small stream of it tomorrow, and then I'll have to do another one during the week. So, to get the base goal is each 5 person is 50, and every 5 viewers extra will get me an extra 25 when they reach level 10. I don't know how long it takes to reach City Hall level 10, but that's the goal. Yeah, I'm still warting around. I've been having a ball, to be honest, and I still haven't gotten to kill anyone. That's something else. Thank you, baby.
Jews have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
My
encountered
goal
one when I was a lad in
is to
Korea.
get to murder somebody before the night's done.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Yeah, guys, if you have time early before we get round to streaming it, click that link there. If you can get to level 10, massive help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Then teach me a little more first, like.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
I really understand what I'm supposed to do. There's something I missed in the explanation.
Alohomora.
Huh? But that is what I have to do. Know how to do it. Nice. I guess. I
Well
understand.
done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes. It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
I need to work in how to distract those two. Get
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so complicated if the military would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins can hand him his hat. Or hell, anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching professor has heard. I think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
The headmaster, you're clearly up to no good.
Of course she decides to turn around at that moment. And yes, I solemnly swear I was up to no good. If I could have used my special spell, been all over for you, baby.
Revelio.
I must kill everything. Everything. Give me the good one. Wait, didn't you go to bed, Mr. Doomsday?
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? I hope. On account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but... Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
She has a cracked knee? Damn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Actually, we're gonna go to Hogsmeade. Why? Oh, I still gotta do that one. Okay, but we're still going there. I should be able to sell stuff to the broom guy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Of course, he arranged a special price for me. I did all the work, but...
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you...
top of the astronomy tower thing. Enough. What are you still doing here? Fine and shit again. Your new sexy hat.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Get Avada Kedav. Like kill you, then Dobby can't be born.
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Because you don't know that they didn't give birth to the Malfoy's house. Maybe they were like, yeah, if we get the son of their house elf, we can know what's going on there and fuck them up.
Revelio.
You're the very best
Nice
that
to see
ever
you, my
was.
young friend.
The very best. Abracadabra. Random is my real test. To do it is my cause.
Lumos. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I smacked it. Uh-huh. It was funny, I smacked it in there. Like, take this. Good thing I already unlocked the thing out the front of the beast one. Don't even have to run down there, see? I'm the best. Past small penis of that prick who fucking wants to charge
What are
me
you
for
up
the
to
upgrade.
now?
I fucking boy. Yep. Get you house elves. Murder you Dobby's twins.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Yeah.
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The freaky cat.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Can you let me use
What
it?
are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Yet.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Go, kitty. Have a feed.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Get to them one at a time.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
No. Busy feeding the cat. Playing with the pussies, right? Right. To check. There go, chicken. It's good chicken. Oh, sure, it's chicken. Chicken. He will. No. Oh, the baby chicken. Got it. This one. We go. I've scrubbed and fed all the things.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I want to check in.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role
No, I
in
don't
our
care
lives.
about that. I want to check.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
So I get to fly a hippogriff now, and then get a
I wouldn't
big
take just
Draco.
anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I want all my resources and I can't pick them up.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
They're not fishy. Or air.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Good.
This place has seen better days. Accio! Leviosa!
Oh. Place for us property. Why rather have a spot with King? That one.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. I like it.
Accio! Reparo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
There's no prompt. Nothing.
Leviosa! Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. That wasn't so difficult. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Yeah, like I said, it's 5 for the start. It's just 10 if 10 gets a bonus.
I heard you've made a mistake. Your little son that saved Bidwell. No.
Let's play predator and prey. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Wonder who...
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizards here.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon?
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Accio!
But yeah, Chaotic, I know nothing about the game yet.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't. Over here. How nice of you. Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Someone's here.
Expelliarmus!
Won't get away. It's the student from the tower. When are you going to give up?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. dead.
Levioso!
No!
Protego!
I can't win.
Expelliarmus!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
The giant turkey.
These rocks have seen better days. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
Jesus.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Really? Yeah. That's enough to go get my upgrade.
Thank you for passing through.
Enjoy the show! I could go on tour.
If anyone ever knew what...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Morgan Le Fay.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you?
should investigate.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Is that the Phoenix wearing a wooden jumper? Must be Bardo.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Get another level up.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Seems like a quiet night.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Gotta go to Hog.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Being said, I think I'm gonna go in and buy the upgrade, and I think.
Aloha Mora.
Fine now, demigod. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Lumos. Revenue. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, Would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Stick that in the broom. Tell it.
Off to the races, then. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Was a little. Not $1,000, huh?
Revelio.
And I get it. I don't want it to end up firing. Oh.
Future champion coming through.
Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. I think we put in a good solid session there. Next time we go live with it, I should be able to show off the wand that we're gonna give away if we can raise some funds while playing it. Here we go, raid. We might raid somebody playing Hogwarts Legacy. Raid somebody with 1,000 viewers, it's pointless. Alright, now I'm pretty sure whoever I raid is probably going to be a lot further along in the game than I am, so keep that in mind.
To be the best, you need to find your edge.
No, that's not English. There's so many VTubers. Why?
Ah, c'est du spoil peut-être? Ah, c'est du spoil. Bienvenue Nesquik, alors t'es le meilleur, merci.
No, I can't do it, guys. I can't find somebody to raid that's English. That this stream doesn't bother me. So we're gonna raid Joey Scary. He's playing Escape from Tarkov.
With my Suncorp Bank Everyday Options account, I can open up to 9 sub-accounts to help organize my money. Which means I can separate money for bills, food, and soccer. Now I can properly rep my team. That's banking you can feel good about.
Alright guys, I want to thank everyone for coming out. Like I said, in the next, like tomorrow, we're probably going to do a small 2-hour stream for the sponsor start. And then one day during the week, it'll probably be our last day, unfortunately. Or close to the last day. But
I got all sorts.
I'll see what we can do. We'll try and get in a bit of extra time streaming on Wednesday. But without further ado, guys, my name's Mad Rush. This is the Madhouse, and you guys are fucking awesome. I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, or night, whatever the case may be. I'll see you all in the next one.